Baby. Welcome. Today on PersiviersGrandArcade, we are playing Elden Ring, and I am your host, Persevere, and we're gonna get started today. I got a couple of ideas for using this swaddling cloth. I was sitting here off stream, and I just started, and I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do today, and I was just sitting around looking, in my inventory, and I looked, and I was like, what about that swaddling cloth? How can I make that swaddling cloth worth something? Because it does like a little bitty tick, right? So I was thinking, let's try this out. There's things in the game that let you do rapid hits, such as prelate's charge. And what's the great stars good for? Uh, Doing bleed, and it's good for like healing you, but it's like also a little tick. And I started thinking about it. I was like, how do you make little ticks better in this game? I was like, I've already made a really good health regeneration build for adventuring in this game. So I was like, and I did that by putting a bunch of things that do little bitty ticks of health and put them together, like that icon shield and what was it? Yeah, like this, like the icon shield and blessed dew talisman. You know what I'm saying? And what's some other stuff I put? Oh yeah, blessing boon or blessing of the herb tree, or if you still have that bestial vitality. I think that's the one, bestial vitality. It like an incant, or like just any one of those incantations that give you like health over time benefits from using them. So I was like, what about this? Is there something else that gives you like a tick of good health? I said, yeah, it is. I said, how do I make it attack rapidly? I said, I already have something on there to make it attack rapidly, because I put it on there to try to make that bleed build up worth something. But I'd never really tested it out before. So I guess this is a perfect time to test out how good is this bleed on here, and how good is the healing on this thing. So I'm thinking I may take this off, because it's not necessary for anything but like more damage. I don't really want to do a whole bunch of damage. I want to see how good it can set off bleed, and how good it can heal you. I don't know. Do the rapid attacks heal you? I don't know. Do the rapid attacks? I mean, of course it's gonna heal you, but like, do they happen in rapid succession the same way that the attacks happen in rapid succession? That's what I mean. Or does it like one one little tick every time you use the Ash Award? Like, how does that work? So I think we should try this out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this sucker to some good use, and we're gonna take it on the road and see what kind of healing and what kind of bleed I can get out of this thing. So first things first, I want to take this off and put this on, because it might be a little bit of help, but it's some kind of help to help out the swaddling with the prelate charge. And so all this kind of combos in really nicely together, and that's a good way to get these little ticks to amount to something greater, is to like put them all together. So this is like overtime, so that's constant. This is conditional upon you attacking something, and this also heals you on the condition that you attack something, and then the Ash of War makes you attack something in rapid succession. So we're gonna be stacking up healing and stacking up bleed on healing on ourselves and stacking up bleed on them. And we got the icon shield, which is also a heal over time. So I want to see how good this heal over time slash heal per hit build I have going on right now. I'm trying to see how good it really will work. I can't really think of anything else that's gonna give me help. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. But that's for critical hits, huh? You could put that on, but it's not gonna be like a rapid thing. I guess it couldn't hurt though. Putting that on. You just have to make sure you got that critical hit. Shoot. What's this one? Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Maximum stamina. That might be worth something. Alright, let's see how that bar looks. I mean, it's like a little past half of the red bar. Let's see. I'd say... I don't know. I guess, and if you wanted to, like, you could, like, put this on there to, like, get the damage up. It wouldn't help you get your health up, but it'll help you kill that sucker faster. Wait, what is this prelate's charge? Is this flame art? I can't remember if magma was flame art or not. No, I don't think it is. I think magma is fire, which is strength. Well, it's strength fire. Well, it's fire that utilizes strength, I believe. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, bet. Okay, because the scaling is Faith C, and this thing, original scaling is like, um, it's strength and dexterity with no faith, I believe. But yeah, let's put this thing to work and see how it goes. I like it. Alright, let's test it on these things, because I want to test the healing first, and they're also in the water, so hopefully they don't die too fast while I'm trying to test it, because the water will dim the fire damage by a small amount, but it's worth it, I think. Alright, so we're gonna take some damage. That's not bad. I didn't calculate the stamina, but that was actually pretty good. Why does this sound like it's still on fire? Hit me with that poison cloud, buddy. There you go. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's not bad. You put that swaddling on there, it's not bad. Let's take off the swaddling and see how good it does. No swaddle. No! Wrong hole, fool. I can't tell if the swaddling is worth it or not. I mean, it did that much while I was getting constantly bombarded with his poison cloud attack. There's a glitch though, cause it's like you can still hear the fire, and there's no fire. Okay, yeah, it is a difference. It's a big difference. That little bit of added to it makes a big difference. It was a difference maker. Come on, man. It works. It's a good one. It's a good one. So that's another way you could get Mimic to regenerate health really well. Is probably not the health healing over time stuff though. Yeah, that's probably not. Yeah, healing over time isn't really all that great for Mimic unless you use like Earth Tree Blessing. Or if your Mimic doesn't have so much health, then I guess you could pull off, what maybe like a blessing boom. Give it the bestial vitality, something like that. Let it heal himself. Let me see. Okay, I'm not poisoned. I think that'll work. We got the healing over time. For Mimic, I'll probably swap it out. Give like Mimic some stuff that like Increases his health pool, maybe. Wait a minute. Actually, I'm not sure if these ticks are like a flat amount or a percentage amount, or a flat amount with a slight percent, kind of like poison is. So maybe we should let yeah, let's give Mimic some health boosting material. Um, what would be good to boost Mimic's health? They got some medallions. They got some Herb Tree stuff. What's this? Herb Tree Favor +1. That's one. There's a Crimson Medallion. I got the +3 here. You know, for the longest time, I was looking for one of these kind of things for like the damage negation talisman for like holy. I was looking for like one of the great one that was shaped like a tower shield, great shield. This whole time is this somebody's nasty piece of hair. I don't know. It's not up to me. But let me see. I'm not sure if there's anything else I would like to put with this. Hmm. Hmm. Lord of Blood. Oh yeah, because this. Oh, be able to rapidly trigger bleed too. That makes a lot of sense. You'd want to give Mimic that as well, just to increase the damage. Like, let me see. Oh wait, but you want to increase the health. I want to increase the health first, just in case it's like a percentage thing. I'm not sure if it is or isn't, but I would like to find out by testing these things. And then, like, I guess you could use Alexander, right? Greatly boost the attack power of skills. You could also use Godfrey to boost damage. Okay, so those two will boost the damage. Mm. Of course, Blue Dancer if you like. Um, you can use Fire Scorpion to also boost the fire damage. Um, what's another one? Right, you can use this. If you don't have this one yet, this is the upgraded version of this. But you cannot use the two of these together, because this one is the upgraded version, and this is the downgrade version. But this one will carry you through like New Game Plus until you can do that quest to get this. Let me see. And you got Lord of Blood Exaltation. You can stack that on there too. And it will give you bonus damage for bleeding with this. Let's see. You could do a lot of really cool stuff with this. Um, if you happen to put a sleep grease, let me see. Sleep in the vicinity. Okay, bet. So if you happen to put a sleep grease, you feel me? If you put a sleep grease on it, on your weapon, that'd be pretty good. Like you set up your weapon with like no affinity, but you put the Ash of War on. You could coat it with a sleep grease and boost when you trigger sleep. This give you attack boost as well. That's different. That's like different stuff. It's different stuff out here. Defeating enemies. Raises attack power with every critical hit. Okay, whenever one of your enemies gets defeated. So this is more like a adventuring kind of deal. Like whenever you defeat one of your opponents, you get more damage, which is cool. I think we're good though. I think we have all the bonuses we can muster as far as health. What was this one? Spell consumes less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. No. This one lowers the FP consumed by skills, which I'm not sure is all that necessary because skills don't really use so much FP. Skills are like extremely FP efficient, but then again, if you don't have a lot of FP, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Spell effect and duration. That's good. I think I'd say let's try something else. Let's see. Oh wait, not here. I'm tripping. Halleck tree. Wall. Wall Maria. Let's see how this one goes. Alright, Mimic, you have no consumables. You must rely on your weapon to heal you. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, he got me. Ooh. I probably should have used a real shield. They got real good shields. I was using the icon. I don't think I leveled it up either. It's got the worst guard boost possible. I think. Let me see my stuff. Level 1. Yeah, it probably didn't even level the guard boost when I leveled it up one level either. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Yeah, let's do something a little better. Just a little bit better. What about this one? What's this one? 67? This one is 78. But this one's unleveled though. They're probably about the same once they level up. Alright, let's see what happens. Golden Fowl. Earth Tree. Here we go. Earth Tree. Maybe we'll help you out a little bit, Mimic. Just a little bit. Nah, Mimic holding his own. Oh, it does heal him a good amount. Yeah, I think it's proportion to your health. That did. It looked like the same ticks on my bar. It's proportionate, which means good job, Mimic. All right, let's switch these out. I want to see how good this heal is for Mimic. Let's see how this heals Mimic. Yeah, Mimic can hold his own with this even without consumable heals. In which consumable heals will make him even harder to kill. I like it. Ooh, that worked. Sorry about that. There was a little bit of an interruption. We'll be back in about. We'll just be back in a few minutes. We're gonna take a quick break, but we'll be back up streaming. Actually, we're not gonna end the stream. We're just gonna take a few minutes to do some things, and then we'll come back. Uh, yeah, but we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Okay, we're back. I think next I want to try maybe like eternal sleep grease. Let's see what kind of weapons I have that maybe will help me pull off an eternal sleep grease. I need something leveled up that I can put it. Mm. Ooh, I think I need a Beastman curved great sword. I think that'll help me out a lot. Yeah, I think so. I think the Beastman curved great sword is probably like a lot of damage. I think it's strength only, but at the same time, I think it does like more damage than the rest of the normal curved great swords that you can put Ashes of War in. I think it's the strongest one, maybe, even though it's only strength. And it also attacks. It does attack extremely fast. Oh, what about these? It's a Wait a minute. I didn't get any of those warped axes. I guess not. Let's see. What would be something to put a sleep grease on? Hmm. Maybe a lance. A leveled up lance. I don't have one of those right now. Pedal whip. Wait a minute. What if we just took the prelate charge with no affinity? Right? Let's not make it flame art. Where would that leave us? Standard or heavy? 298, 253. Hey Siri, 298 plus 253. Hey Siri, lock screen. What? Oh, it's something on top of it. That's why it's not doing it. Hey Siri, 200. Hey Siri, 200. Hey Siri, 200, 298 plus 253.
298 plus 253 is 551.
That's 551. Hey Siri, 322 plus 192.
322 plus 192 is 514.
The heavy is better. I want to see if Mimic will use a sleep grease. I think I have an eternal sleep grease. Maybe. Oh wait, yes I do. Drawstring too. Wait a minute. It doesn't look like it can be applied. Why not? Is it because of the Ash of War? Would I have to take the Ash of War off? Possibly. I possibly would have to take it off, huh? What about standard? It works with standard. Works with heavy. Perfect. It does work. Mm. Mimic is healed up too. I tried to take the heat off him so I could use another grease, but it didn't work. Hmm. I want to see if he'll put that grease on again. Use the grease mimic. He is not putting grease on. Doesn't look like he wants to put it on more than once. Hmm. That could be problematic in the future. What all do you need to make this sleep grease? Let's find out. In order to make the sleep grease, Okay, in order to make the pots though, it's really simple. Deep purple lily, I know what to farm those. And white flesh mushroom. I'm not sure, but I think there's a bell bearing for that. I'm not sure if I have it on this character though. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Um, that's simple. What about the grease? I'm guessing it's not melted mushroom for this grease. What do you need? Not resin. Something I'm not sure of where to farm. Let me see. Found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow. Oh, okay. So basically, you walk into a dungeon where you've defeated the dungeon boss, and you should be able to find it there. Hopefully, it respawns like root resin does. I think root resin respawns. 'Cause then it'd be pretty easy to make the grease. Not so much the drawstring version, though, because you're gonna need string. You only get so much of that. For this one, you just need Trina Lily and root resin. I know where to farm Trina Lilies too. I know where both of the lilies can be farmed. Mm. Mm. But yeah, those things can come in handy though. Having having the deep purple lilies and farming those that can come in handy. How many of these purple lilies I have right now? 11. I should probably go farm a little bit. Not right now though. It's not all that pressing that I have deep purple lilies. Just pass my consumables off to Mimic. He can use them as many times as he like without running out. It's fine. But yeah, this was very insightful. It allowed me to give Mimic extra help just to see how well that prelay charge does, and it works really well. The ticks on his health look exactly the same as the ticks on mine. It's definite. Those ticks, as small as they are definitely proportional to the amount of health that you have. It's done as a fraction, not as a flat amount. If it is a flat amount, I can't tell the difference, which is good enough for me. Let's see. Actually, let's keep that on. There's no reason to take it out. Right. So a little bit of regen over time, a, a thick, healthy shield. Because let's be honest, if you have this prelate charge regeneration kind of build, where you have this, and you have the heal over time, and you have the swallowing cloth, you don't really need a whole lot. You don't really need a whole lot. You don't need that icon shield. But it would make your regeneration go a little better. But I guess you'll be lacking in a lot of defenses. I should probably go ahead and upgrade that swaddling one. Some water on the cloth. It may help. Let me see. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let's get one more white shield while I'm here. While I'm in the area, you know. Right. So we need America, Sorcerer. We need Arcane, Talisman. What's it called? Outer God Heirloom. Okay. So we've got the Outer God Heirloom. And let's see. What else should we put together? Oh yeah, I forgot. Silver helmet. You gotta have the silver helmet to boost the arcane, right? And probably take this off because this isn't gonna help us max people out, but this will. Hmm. Um, yeah, I think it's fine. It should be fine, anyways. Drainage channel. This should help me get the extra boost that I need. You know what I mean? Got a Michaela Lily. Not bad. Not bad at all. I forgot what those were good for. Oh, I think you used the branch. I think you used those to make the bewitching branch craftables. I think so. Hmm. Ooh, almost fell off. All right, let me pay attention a little bit more closely. I le- I legit almost fell off like a knucklehead. I probably shouldn't use that. Let's use this one instead. That one will end up tossing them any and everywhere, and then just aggroing everybody to the spot. And the offhand chance that he does drop the shield, it may just aggravate everybody, and then I get killed before I can pick it up. Jesus Christ! I do not want to be killed before I can pick up the shield that I spend all day trying to farm for. Here we go. Lily, hey, not bad. I'll take those. Those are rare drops in the. You really can't find them anywhere else but here. I'll take some of those lilies until you can drop that shield. Let me see something. I don't need this. Put this away. Oh, I see. Got it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, how much is that anyways? I think it's like 13,000 maybe? At least I think that's what it was. It's 13,000. How much is the one in Land? Where was that at? It was like... No, it's over here. This bridge. There was this golem that shot that big fire tornado out, and it just maxed out everything. I want to see how this thing can get down, you know. I didn't even see how much that was. What the heck? Oh crap, almost died. Run, run, run. All right. Actually, that flame that was still there killed something or someone. So let's not let that count. Okay. And I didn't even look that time, did I? All right. So where we at right now? We at what 40 something, I think. Okay. So we're at 423. Okay. So we're at 423. That blast probably killed something. Let's see. Let's reset the whole thing. 423. Let's see what we get. What do we end up with? 423. Let's go. 423. So we were at 423. We jumped from 423 to 455. That's 23. That's 30,000. Wait a minute. That's 3423. So that's 400. Two. Okay. So in the 30 spot, I mean in the 10 spot is 30, and then in the 1,000 spot is 2. It's 32. That's 32,000 as opposed to the 13. 32 opposed to 13. Yeah, I'll take that 32 every time. Let's do it. Give me that. That's a lot more. Not bad. You can get like another little hit too if you get to that grace fast enough and reset the people before that spell ends. That's not bad at all. That's way better. You don't have to shoot an arrow. You don't have to do quite as much. You let that sucker do all the work. Oh, this is the fastest way to level up your weapons and your character. Yeah, double scoop on them. Hey, not bad. That was pretty good. We can level up all kind of stuff over here. And then that tier probably ain't even worth killing them, man. That's number one farm right here, boy. Right here, boy. Let's see about this helmet, though. I may need to farm this helmet. I think I have the bird helmet, but not the strength one. Let me see. Right, I do. Hmm. Oh, you know what? We could we could stick and stab that sucker too. Hit him with that sticky stab move. You feel me? Now, what all should I level up? We look good. We look good. Here. Yeah, here. Oops, I guess I did the wrong thing that time. It's fine though. I think. Think it's fine. Not sure if it's fine or not. Just thinking. It could be fine. If no one finds out, it just might be fine. Five, 7, 3, 9. How strong is this thing, man? It might be worth strapping onto Mimic and seeing how well he can use it. Maybe. I got 20 of them and then 100 in the back. Could be worth it. Could be. Alright, let's try to level some stuff up. I got enough for 3 somber things to be fully uploaded and 3 non-somber things to be fully uploaded. Fully leveled up. Actually, before we do that, let's check on what's over here. Beastmen. Okay, these are all 3 of these are one off from Max. Good. Let's see. That's one off too. That's good. I'm gonna be honest, they weren't that impressive as NPCs, so I'm not sure how good they're gonna be as summons. They were like only slightly annoying, but they weren't like impressive like at all. Not like those great shield soldiers. Those were impressive. Page Ashes. I mean, those could be great. Let's see. I guess depending on who you have like fighting. Nah, they're really only tough against like Tarnish. Uh, yeah, only against Tarnish or do they really matter? But these guys are really good when they're standing back and shooting. They're just as aggressive as these guys are with melee. Huh. Mm. But after a while, the damage kind of falls off because they take breaks in between doing a bunch of damage, don't they? Yeah, they kind of do, man. Alright, so we have Godric's soldiers, that's cool. Lindell. Radon. Hallecktree. Oh, I don't have the Rare Lucaria, do I? Oh, what about these guys? Oh, they can be annoying as hell in a pack. These things are like the worst to try to fight in a pack. I ain't gonna lie, these guys are like kinda ass. One hit, they just fall out the sky. And they don't have a whole lot of health either. They're good as long as they're in the sky, but they're not like some things that fly. Like they're more like hover than fly, because you can easily hit them with a melee attack if they're flying right next to you. They don't get that much height, so it sucks. They kinda suck a lot. I think demi-humans are worth something. I think they like they scatter around and move kind of fast. They're worth something. Wolves are kind of the same way, but they're like more aggressive. They don't have a whole lot of health, and they scatter around, and they apply good pressure. Dog with that rat though, that rat dog, that rat dog. I think we should put that almost to level 10. Wolves also maybe. Let me see. The Claymen. They're not that strong. Looks like one of them is blowing a bubble. So I'm guessing the other one's the melee version. Captain Hugh versus Captain Andreas. Andreas is probably the better of the two because he'll be using a shield too. This one won't be using a shield. Probably just gotta stand back and watch him. Oh no. I guess while he's attacking, you have to like attack too. But like with this one, we can probably stand back and let him take some of those hits with that shield. Yoshi's really good. And that sucker right there, he's really good too. He's got really good defenses. This one's really good as well. Taylor is just a freaking tank. Taylor the tank, boy. I mean, these two are okay. If I had to put a duo out there to do a bunch of fighting, it's gonna be the Beastman. Yeah, the Beastman. The Beastmen are even a better duo than these two. This one's a really good one. Yeah, I think these knights, I should probably make sure they get leveled up first before any of the rest of them, because the knights are good. They really are good. Oh, clean right too, yeah. Yoshi's kind of like the knight of like the demi-humans. And then like the battle mages are like the knights of the mages. Except for they do have knights. Why come you can't summon a carrion knight? Whoa, where's the carrion knight summons? Is there one and I just simply passed it up and I don't? Oh, as a matter of fact, I don't think I've even heard of a Carrion Knight summons. They may not have made one. Hmm. A Battle Mage Hughes has got me through a lot. He definitely deserves to get his levels up. Let me see. I need a level. I need a number 7. Yeah, I need a number 7. This is also a battle mage. These fire knights, but they don't use intelligence. They use faith. All right, so I need some numbers. A number 6 and a number 7. Going for it. Let's get battle mage Hughes up first, though. Let's get that number 7 going. Wait, all right. I need a number 7 ghost. I think I need a number 7 ghost. Then a number 6 as well. That should get both of those up. Hughes and the Fire Knight. And then I can sick them on some of these knights and see how good they can operate under pressure. You feel me?
I see.
And then this one. All right, let's see. I want to see just how strong some of you guys are. Taylor. After Taylor, who should I put up? I ain't gonna lie, Knight might mess up to Shay. They might mess her up. Let's see. Finlay. Mm. Halleck Knights might be stronger than Clean Ride Knights because Clean Ride Knights do not guard that entrance to where Michaela and all of them rest and stuff, like to their chambers and things. It's the Halleck Knights that guard that. Yeah, the knights in the Halleck that stay in the Halleck might be better knights than the Clean Ride Knights that have to go out into the world and whatever. Yeah. I'm not sure how good Lutel would do. That's interesting. Um, Red Main Knight Olga might get maxed out. I don't think Red Main Knights are quite as strong as the Halleck Knights. I don't think they are. I think maybe this Ancient Dragon Knight from the capital. I think that one's probably comparable. Maybe this one could beat them. Maybe in a 1v1 situation. Maybe. Um. Hmm. Hughes costs more. It's probably because he's probably better than Fire Knight. That's probably true. That's probably true. He probably can do more damage and tank more. And he definitely does a lot of poise with that gavel and cannon of Hama and that dang what else does he do? Oh yeah, he can smack you with like a wooden club. I think they use stone clubs. Now battle mages, I think battle mages use stone clubs. As I remember farming a stone club off that battle mage um, during Sellen's quest. There's a battle mage hanging out in the graveyard. What about this guy? I don't know. Black Knight versus a Halleck Knight? I don't know. Being honest, I just don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure they'll beat up a Bloodhound Knight. They don't have that much health. But they do a lot of damage. But at the same time, these suckers use their shields quite well. I would say let's start out with Battle Mage Hughes. Let's see how that one goes.
Now.
Oh, I know what. Let's level this thing up. I never do. Maybe this one as well. And that one. I could probably get some good use out of the two of those. Hmm. What about this? This one's 240. 12. This one. This one got a little split damage. Let's see. Lion's Great Bow. I guess it's worth leveling. Even if it's just a little bit. Let's see. Which one of these bows is better? Great Bow or Golem Great Bow? Hey, how's it going, football? I'm just sitting over here playing a little bit of Elden Ring. Trying to figure out a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yo, hope you're having a good day.
Definitely. I hope you're having a good day too. Hey, by the way, I like that name. It's kind of interesting. It's not like a typical name you see up there. It's more like a statement. Alright, let's see what we got.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, let's see. I got Battle Hues up. I want to see what Battle Mage Hues can do against Halleck Tree Knights. Let's see what he can do.
I'm going to sub.
Man, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Totally.
Alright, let's see what we got. I forgot how huge he was. Why is he so big? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh my goodness, it looks like he's not doing much damage. I mean, they still battling though, but Hughes is winning. Oh I mean, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's still stronger than a freaking Halleck Knight, man. I forgot how huge this sucker was though, man. Why are you so dang big? And where your shoes at, man? Put some shoes on. He says he doesn't wear shoes because it's easier for him to put his foot in people behind when he doesn't wear shoes. Oh no. It just makes it easy. It's easy.
I'm a beginner in Elden Ring and this is so annoying. Face green smiling.
Oh man, you're in for an adventure. Every time you think you figured out how big this game is, it gets a little bit bigger. Alright, so that was Hughes. Hughes is definitely stronger than the Halleck Knight. And he's not even maxed out. Let's see. Who else do I want to put up against? Let's see if they can hang. You. Fire Knight, you're up next.
Yeah, I literally can't find anything.
I mean, you'll find it eventually. That's kind of how the game is, man. Oh! Oh! Okay, good. That's what y'all doing? That's what y'all doing? Oh! I hadn't even hit anybody. I didn't even hit anyone. They just started attacking me. Okay. Okay, boys and girls. Hey, let me take this stuff off. Cause all this stuff makes me take more damage. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's all good. I just gotta take off this stuff that hinders my battle abilities. Cause some of this stuff it helps you with one thing, but then like it takes away from another. And I had like two things that made it like easier to take me out. Like it increases the damage that I took like twice.
Well, hope you have a good rest of your day. God bless.
Hey, God bless you too.
I have to go.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Ooh. One v one now. What you gonna do? Oh my God! He might actually beat the Fire Knight. Fire Knight don't have a shield. That's a disadvantage.
Hey, people who are watching this, subscribe to this guy. He is amazing.
Man, I appreciate that. Thanks. Come on, Fire Knight. No. It's because he doesn't have a shield. This dude has like one of the best shields in the game. Alright, bro, that's enough. I'm not gonna let you beat my Fire Knight.
Smiling face with halo.
I don't care if you are tough, you're not gonna beat up my Fire Knight, dude. Ooh. See, Fire Knight's got a lot of really good damage with that Colossal Sword and the fire incantations, but they don't have a lot of defenses. Like, just look what he's wearing. It's not even like a bunch of metal. It's mostly like cloth. Actually, it is a bunch of, well, he's got some gaps too. Yeah, his armor isn't all that good. Yeah, you gotta help out the Fire Knight or he gonna get his butt kicked. Let me see. How about a little heal? Ooh. Oh, he got knocked back. I want to see what he can do. What is that incantation? I wonder if you can find that one. Ooh. Nice. That was pretty cool. Only thing is, he doesn't have a whole lot of defense. He's just like purely an offensive fighter. He gets messed up by guys that hold giant shields and guard themselves well. Oh, you know what? Radon, Halleck Tree, Lindell, Godric, Lindell. Let's see how the Lindells do. They have tower shields that they like to use. They might be pretty good, to be honest. Let's see. They do. They use big, giant tower shields. They might be good against these guys. Let's see how they work. Ooh. Let's see it. Ooh. These might be a little better than those skeletal militia guys with the 2 spears. Ah, that's the one that does holy damage. He's almost dead though. Ooh. Ooh, they jumping. Oh, they just keep jumping. There's nothing he can do about it. He's almost dead too. Every time he tries to wind up for an attack, they just give him a clobber, man. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Which tower shield is that they're using? Let me see. It's a slight point at the bottom. Which tower shield is that? Lord Sworn Tower Shield. Okay. Okay, that makes sense because they were taking damage when they were guarding. I was like, why are they taking damage? It doesn't have 100% physical damage negation, but it is pretty high though. It's 94. So they'll still take like chip damage whenever somebody attacks. Okay, bet. Mausoleums? Actually the mausoleums might get beat up. They're better at jumping one person than 2 people. Let's see. What about a mesmer soldier? Nah, they'll get beat up. They don't have the capacity to guard against those attacks. I would say, oh, let's bring these little guys out. They're pretty tough. I need some water. Let's have some water. If you're watching this, please like this video and subscribe to the channel. It helps out. And to those of you who have already subscribed, thank you so much. Let's see. Actually, they might get beat up because they like to like beat their chest for like a second before they start. Let's see. Maybe if I summon them here. There they go. Get them. I'll fight this one. Are they winning? Probably not. One of them's halfway dead. Oh, I think they used the health potion. Dang. Ah, they can't reach them. I guess it ends right here. They can't reach them. Yeah, they can't throw it up that high. And they did good. They did alright. They probably would have lost without help, though. Alright, let's see. They're good for holding people off, though. That's for sure. I think that the Lindale soldiers were better, though. Yeah, the Lindale soldiers are better at, like, doing it on their own. And then I say these guys are probably a lot better when they're helping you, like, they help you jump somebody.
I have to go. Thank you. Hey, people who are watching this, subscribe to this guy, he is amazing. Smiling face with halo.
Let's see. How about a Mesmer soldier? Let's see how a Mesmer soldier does. I mean, I don't think they're gonna do too bad, but I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think they'll be amazing. I'll say that much. Let's see. right, let's see how they do when they jump. Ooh. Oh, they got him down though. Oh my god. They are pretty strong. They're definitely winning. And they won't even let him use his healing flask. Yeah, he's done. He can't use his healing flask. Not bad. Not bad, Mesmer soldiers. They're pretty good. But I think I know somebody who's maybe a little bit better. Let's try to put these beastmen out here and see how they do. I think the beastmen are gonna show them up. Show them how it's really done. Dang! Oh my goodness. Good game. He almost killed one of them though. Almost. Pretty sure that other one would have killed him though. And oh my god, that's so ugly. Look at that face. Not bad. Those Beastmen really kick some booty. That was pretty good. Oh wait. Let me see something. These ladies, their attacks go through shields, don't they? Maybe they can do pretty good against these guys. They block a lot, and these ladies can attack through shields. I'm not sure. Let's try them out. I just got these two ladies yesterday. Joanne and Anna. Joanne. And, yeah. Oh my goodness. No, they are winning. Ooh. I forgot they could do bleed too because they use katanas. What's that? Oh, they got this one's got claws. Oh, you know what? That's the one that was fighting me at the bottom of the church. The one with those claws. And when I took her out, I took her claws too. Good. That one's got the counterattack small shield that does magic damage that scales off of dexterity. And this one has those claws. Did I ever take a really good look at those claws? I probably did not. Let's take a look at the claws. They might be pretty good. I don't even know what they're good for. Let's see. Oh, they only scale with dexterity. Hmm. That means no matter what, your strength means nothing here. This is a dexterity uses claws. Okay, so let's see. They got scatter shot throw on them. Okay, it's a somber. Let's see, cause blood loss build up. Let's see. Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Wielded by Anna, sword hand knight, sword hand of night. Let's see, engraved with a smith script enabling strong. Oh, this is a smith script weapon. Okay, I guess that means it gets bonuses from the smith talisman. Smith um yeah, smith script talisman. I hate trying to say smith script because if I try to say it without putting a pause in the middle, it gives me like a lisp. The only word on this planet that can make me have a lisp is Smith script, unless I say it really slow like that. Let's see. Engraved with Smith. Enabling strong attack to launch all three claws at a target. Let's see. Oh, okay. So you don't have to just use the Ash of War. Ah, okay. It is a Smith weapon. Through and through, you can use the. Okay. Let's see. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. The claws are the same way that the sword is. That's good. That's really good. So you can, okay, a shield can only partially block them. Okay, so I'm guessing the sword is the same way. You can only partially block it with the shield. But then a lot of that attack is still coming through. We got scatter shot throw. That's a really good weapon. It's too bad you can only use it with dexterity. Man, my dexterity is like really low too. It's like 22. I think it's like my lowest. No, arcane is my lowest stat, and then dexterity is like not that far ahead of it as my second lowest stat. You don't get a lot of utility out of dexterity though. It's just it's got one utility where it's like it makes you like I think it makes you attack faster and cast your spells faster. That's about it. It just makes you perform things faster. I don't really need all that much speed, to be quite honest. These fist weapons are really good. I like those fist weapons. I should level these up. They have like a faith intelligence skilling. I got a decent intelligence and then an extremely good faith. Yeah, I think I should go ahead and try to give these things a try. Got the cipher pata, clinging bone. That's more like arcane. It has a really generous lifesteal though. Like that lifesteal is really good. It'll heal you like a lot. Um, let's see. So we got. I got all my magma weapons upgraded too. Got my magma whip, magma great sword, magma curved sword, magma great curved sword. I got those. Those are pretty good. Let's see. But I know they don't work well against people with shields. That's the only thing. Those people with those great shields, they just block all of that. Let's see. Okay, that's a magma greatsword right there. That's pretty good. Let's see. Who else might be really good against knights? Knights with giant shields. Probably not this guy. They hit pretty hard. No. Black Knight. Nah. Cause what's he gonna do? Hit him with some faith. They're gonna have a good amount of resistances to faith just based on being at the Halleck tree. That's not good. Let's see. Okay, the twin sisters and Battle Mage, they did really well. Um, oh, what about Little Yosh? I don't know. They block a lot, don't they? And he doesn't have a whole lot of help. Uh, Let's try him out anyways. I think he's probably gonna be better against like really big foes that do a lot of damage but swing like not as often. I don't know. I guess we'll take a look at it anyways though. All right, Yosh, you're on your own, man. Get up. Look like he's winning, though. He is winning. He might not win in there. It's tight. It's a tight quarters. He might lose. He might lose. Okay, they out. Yeah. Get him. Get him, Yosh. Oh, no. He tried to drink a potion. Yosh didn't let him. Oh my goodness. Yosh is winning. Oh my god. I didn't think Yosh could do well against a knight. He far outseeds a Halleck Tree knight. Yo, little Yosh. That man is tough. Who y'all playing with? That man is tough. Look at his sword. Wait, I'm trying to show you a sword off, man. Little Yosh, where are you going? I don't know. Let's see if we can aggro these guys, maybe. Oh, he teleported. Get off me. I didn't realize Yosh could teleport like that. He teleports like that headless knight, but even better. Yosh, where you going, man? He just walking. Ooh! Jesus Christ. What the? Dang. Back attack. Watch out. Better watch your back. Oh no, they didn't watch their back. Little Yosh. I hadn't healed him one time. Not once. Jesus Christ. He's really good. And if you do want to heal him, let's see. How much chunk is this? What the? Oh, he's got a ton of health. I didn't even see his health bar move. It moves just like barely any though. Yeah, if you summon him, it's best to give him like a buff, maybe like a defensive buff, and then like a herb tree, and then send him on his way. Yeah, his health bar is not moving any noticeable bit. But he's got a lot of health though for somebody so little. Man, he did way better than I thought. I thought he would maybe only be good against like really big foes that telegraph their moves like a lot better, but no. He's good against everybody apparently. He's got that he's got that teleport like headless, but he's like speedy and swift and easy to dodge, kind of like Black Knight Tishay. So it's like he's got like the best of both of the elusive worlds. So like he's the most elusive character in the game, maybe. Let's see how let's see how this headless knight does. I hadn't used her in a long time. Dang. Can you throw a spear up there? Or can you only throw them straight? Oh, let's find out. You're too close to hit them, you knucklehead, and you can't teleport up, can you? There's no way to tell if they can actually shoot up. Let's see. Nah, you can't tell. I mean, they did pretty, I don't know. When they disappeared, they took the aggression off of me, though. So if you use this thing, you'll have to tank more than you normally would with a summons. Let's see. Great. Let's see. We did Yosh. Oh, what about Ancient Dragon Knight? He's the closest to a Halletree Knight that I have. I think he may be able to win, to be quite honest. Hit him with some electricity, man. Yeah. Get back. Get back, I got a shield. There you go. Oh, he went around my shield. Alright, they're about even now. I'll just let them fight it out. That rejection spell, though, it's not a joke. It will put you on your butt. Ooh, no, he's winning. He's winning. He's being relentless, too. Rejection spell and everything. He's not giving up. Ooh. It's too late though. Oh. Nah. Lindell Knights are stronger than Howling Tree Knights. Howling Tree Knights got better armor too, or at least better shields. They don't have better everything. No, the Capital Knights are the champion knights. Yo, they are the champions of all the knights. Let's see. Ancient Dragon Knight just took them out. Fire Knights didn't do so well, but Ancient Dragon Knights from the capital. What about Black Knight? Black Knight probably won't do so well. Let's see. I'm expecting the Black Knight to fail, to be honest. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have turned your back, man. Too late now. Dang, they're about even still, huh? Yo! No. Oh, oh, Black Knight's winning. Black Knight's winning. He's winning. This is a good game. Oh, the Black Knight is really good. That was good enough. Black Knight wins versus Halleck Tree Knight. The Ancient Dragon Knight though was like relentless. Like he was just spamming that electricity move. Spamming it, spamming it, and spamming it. That was like it's like he wasn't gonna stop. He did not care. He just wanted to spam his move. I wish I had leveled this guy up. I wanted to see what that one would do to Captain Hugh. He probably wouldn't have done too well because he doesn't have a shield. The summons that have shields tend to do better. Like the Fire Knight, no shield, kind of sucked. I'm thinking this one would kind of suck too, 'cause they can't guard. They were good because they could actually attack through the shield, so that's why they were good, and they were extremely aggressive. I would say. Yosh, I did not expect. I thought Yosh was gonna get his butt kicked, but nah, man, that little dude is something serious. What about this knight, the Red Mane Knight? Red Mane Knight, Ogre. Come on, Ogre. I want to see what you can do. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Who's winning? Dang! Oh, wait. I forgot. They can. One of them can. I forgot. One of them could drink the. Oh, he ain't drunk his potion yet. Oh, well. No, he definitely was winning. He was gonna beat him before. I thought he had already drunk his potion. Come on. I thought he dropped something. Apparently not, though. Yeah, Red Mane Knight Ogre. I ain't gonna lie, you're more like a ranged unit than a melee unit. Yeah, don't use Red Mane Knight Ogre for melee. Just put them somewhere far away and let them shoot arrows from that great bow. I ain't gonna lie. Do not do not let Ogre get engaged in melee. Let's see Clean Riot. Clean Riot, what you doing, Clean Riot? Clean Ride might win because they like to impale people and give them rot. They might win just because of, you know, the different utilities that they have. What the? Clean Ride. Clean Ride. You let them hit me in the back of my head with a stinking two-handed sword. Why Clean Ride? Clean Ride. Your battle is a little bit chaotic. Just saying. Let's try it again. Clean Ride, what you gonna do, man? I ain't gonna lie, Clean Ride, you done. You done, Clean Ride. They probably didn't even use that potion yet either. It's over, Clean Ride. Dang. Don't play with me like that. I said don't. Alright, he's below half. Let's see if he tries to use the potion. Yep, he does. Clean Ride. He didn't even use his potion and you got maxed out. Oh no. Yeah, Clean Ride. Yeah, if you don't have a big shield up against these guys, it's a good chance that you're gonna lose like really bad. You gotta fight fire with fire. You need a big shield, or you need to be so elusive that you can teleport and like super dodge, like Little Yosh. Let's see, Clean Ride. Alright, Clean Ride. You're not. Oh, what about Tishay? Tishay, I'm not sure. Depends on how elusive she is. She may do okay. I don't think she necessarily. I don't think she has to lose. Let's see what Tishay doing. Actually, Tishay is winning. Tishay is winning. Nah, Tishay is whooping that booty. Ooh. Tishay, you're not attacking anymore. Oh, there you are. There you go. Oh. Wait a minute. Tishay, you don't have a face? I can see inside of your hood. There's no face in there. What the? So even as a ghost, you're a ghost? You have no face? I never noticed how tall Tishay was. I thought Tishay was a lot smaller. At least they seem like it. Let me see what a hill looks like. Probably looks like a little tick. I mean, that is Lord's Hill. And it looks like it barely does anything. Let's see. If you're gonna launch Tishay, you better make sure Tishay gets like a defensive buff or goes out with like a Erd Tree Hill. Was it Blessing of the Erd Tree? You know what I mean? Something like that. Oh, there they go. Get him, Tishay. Get him, Tishay. Got him. Nah, Tishay does some real nasty work. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Some good stuff, Tishay. Oh, this one too. Dang! Missed. Ooh! Dang! Come on, Tishay. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I guess that's enough. Are you following me? Shouldn't have followed me, man. What the? Where's Tishay? Tishay! Oh my god, Tishay went all the way down there. Tishay's definitely gonna die. Rest in peace, Tishay. How the heck did Tishay get down there? Must have like dodged over the railing. Oh man. That was crazy. Tishay dodged over the railing and went down to the bottom and got beat up by a bunch of enemies. Alright, let's see. Tishay's good. How about how about this guy? How about this guy? You know, how about that guy? Taylor. And the thing about Taylor is Taylor does not have a bunch of health, but he has an impossible amount of defense. So it's easy to heal him. It's extremely easy to heal him and extremely hard to damage him. So he's like probably like the most health efficient summons there is. Other than like a mimic with a bunch of health consumables and healing incantations. There you go. Oh, I think he's losing. Ah, he doesn't have a shield and he's kind of slow, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not bad. Yeah, you definitely can get his health back up if you need to. And then he can tank some more for you. That's pretty good. Taylor's pretty good. Let's see. There might have been everybody I did want to test out. Maybe. Let's see. So let's see. Taylor, he's good with help. Tashay, she's good with the 1v1. She's amazing with the 1v1s. Clean Rod definitely needed some help. Clean Rod cannot 1v1. A Halleck Tree Knight. Headless teleported, and whenever they teleported, I guess the AI for the NPCs like reposition themselves to whoever's available to attack, which would have been me. So like Littell really got me attacked a lot of the time. So you have to be willing to tank a lot and be aware of the enemies behind you. Because Littell will disengage and you will have to fight two people at the same time if you're not careful. Let's see. This one, do not use this one. Even though they can switch from great bow to melee, I would say do not allow this one to fight melee. Just let them shoot those great arrows from a long ways away from safety and do a lot of damage. That's this one. The Capital Knights outclass the Halleck Tree Knights. That's for sure. Yosh is better than a Halleck Tree Knight for sure. Let's see. Hughes is better than a Halleck Tree Knight, that's for sure. The two of them together can jump a Halleck Tree Knight and there's nothing you can do about it except for cry. This sucker right here, not so good against a Halleck Tree Knight. He needs help. Surprisingly, they did surprisingly well. The Black Knight Commander and Andreas did surprisingly well. I didn't expect Andreas to win, but he did. Good job, Andreas. Oh, these guys did really well too. They're really good at jumping one of those knights. Let's put some of these guys to work. Oh my god, they are just slowly walking them down. He's losing though. No, he's in the corner. Get him. Dang. They definitely do well jumping people. They're still like one of my favorite summons. That's for sure. Oh. Dang. Get up. Get up, Halleck Tree Soldier. You must get up. Defend the honor of Michaela. Oh my goodness. Well, that's that. Wait a minute. How many do I have? 4? Why do I have 4? Oh, there's one behind me. Well, that's that. They did pretty good. They did good. They did good too. I'm not gonna summon them. I already know what they're gonna do. They're gonna blow themselves up, and then it'll be like one of them or 2 of them left to fight, and then they'll probably blow themselves up too. No, thank you. They're like a larger version of a larger version of like the soul jars, like these things. No, thank you. All right, let's see. Radon soldiers are probably really good against them because of how crazy they are. Radon soldiers are the craziest soldiers of all times. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this thing will win. It's just because of how much defense it has. It's a ridiculous amount of defense. Let's see. Oh, the Beastmen, that were really good. Let's see. The shield soldiers were great. Shield soldiers were okay. They weren't the best though. They were okay. I'm not sure how good this thing would be. I'm pretty sure I would have to try to defend it, which I might not be good at in a if they're trying to rush it. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I know these guys will do really well. What about some of these putrid corpse ashes? Now the thing about these is I used to summon them in my other like spot, like in the beginning area, and they would summon themselves in the same exact area every time, no matter what. I think they have like a special location in summoning areas. They don't just summon where you want them to. See, it's like, where did they go? Nobody knows. They're somewhere in the area. Oh! Where are they? Oh, they're over here. me. They do really well as a distraction though, because what the? I mean, they did pretty good as distractions, and they're still hanging around too, so. They're not the best at helping you fight people, but they're like really good distractions, because they can take a lot of damage. Which is cool. Want to see how much healing you can get on them. It's a little bit. It's not much. It's not worth using a freaking Lord's heal on them. That's for sure. Why does that do so much damage? Jesus Christ. Let me see this shield. That does have a lot of damage, huh? I guess I never really noticed. It does have a lot of damage. If you wanted to. Just kill them. Oh my goodness, they cannot kill anything, but they can take a lot of aggression away. If you know where they're gonna summon, if you don't know where they're gonna summon, you might die. They just summon wherever they want to. There's no Oh my god. And the rats are the same way. The rats summon wherever they feel like it. They don't just show up where you want them to show up. Wow, man. Let me see. Oh, okay. I got to level up doing all this, didn't I? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let me see. I think I need to get my strength up to like 48 so that I can use the fingerprint shield. And then after we're done with that, we won't need any more strength. We can probably just focus like health and then faith. I think. Sounds good to me. Let's see. Let me see something. Did I get a rotten sword? Did I get a rotten crystal sword? I did. Let's see. Sword and spear. Rotten crystal spear. Let's see where the spear's at. Okay, yeah, I got a couple of those. That's good. Oh wait. What about if I use this? I don't think I've ever used this. How good is it? It's got golden vow on it. That's got to be worth something. Got a little bit of golden vow. Dun 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 dun, dun golden vow. All right, let's see. Put some heals on for Mimic. Because, you know, why not? Let that man heal. Some golden vow. Give him some eternal sleep pot. Not that stuff. And oh, shield grease. That's good too. A little bit of shield grease. Drawstring magic grease. I wonder if you can put grease on this halberd. Oh. Let's see if it's activatable. Okay, that's shield grease. Nope, you cannot. Yeah, you can't grease this halberd. Let's see. Let's take that off. But you can still grease the shield if you want. No, let's go with Mimic. I want to see how good this halberd is. Mimic, you better not die. Oh my god, why did you do it again? Oh. Oh no. Mimic's not good with it because he tries to use the Ash of War like an attack. Because his freaking AI is busted. Yeah. Dang, Mimic. Turn around and fight me. Come on. This does a nice amount of critical. I need to double check the critical damage. What's the critical damage on these? It's 100. I guess it just does more damage than I expected it to. Not bad. Mimic can't use it though. He doesn't understand that this Ash of War is not an attack. What the fuck? He just uses it randomly. Alright, this is a player only kind of weapon. Alright, where was I? As you were. Oh, there's one more I'd like to use, isn't it? Alright, these guys. These guys are my original favorite summons. I picked them up early in Limgrave and I used them for a lot of things. Especially bosses that would just completely destroy my other summons. I'll pick these guys up and use them and I'd get the win. My first win against a fallen star beast was with these guys because they're just that good. They're just that good. As a matter of fact, I feel like pulling out a spear myself. They got some spears. Let me see what kind of spears do we have? Something that can poke. Maybe if I don't have a leveled up spear. 3. That's an 8. 6. That's a 9. That's 9. 23. 9. I think I'll go with that spear. Because why not? Or do I have like a thrusting sword? Maybe like a heavy thrusting sword I'd like to use. Heavy thrusting. Not that. It's a regular thrusting. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's use this. Alright, let's see what these guys can do. Are they still pretty good, or are they just not so good anymore? They're about to die already. Oh no! Get back! And that's how you use them. Whenever they're about to die, you just distract whoever they're fighting and try to pick them up. All right. Perfect. They still work just as good as they've always worked. These guys are amazing. Whoa! That sucker got blasted. Yeah. Oh, there they go. Get them. Another one. Yeah, it's over, buddy. And you don't even have to heal these guys if you don't want to, but you can. Whoa. Okay, that does a decent amount, though. Because I guess because they don't really have that much health anyway. They're undead. What do you expect, man? No! Why did I do that? No. It might have been too late to exit out. I'm not the fast at exiting out. That might have saved. Please tell me that didn't save. Please, please, please. That might have saved. And it did. How many of those things I got left? 3 left. Alright, that's not too bad. Because you only get so many in a playthrough of those, and then you don't get any more until you start like a whole new game over. And you don't even get them until like near the end parts of the game too. So it's like you get what you get, and then you don't get what you don't get. Let's see. How's my points? Alright, let's see. We got a decent amount of runes. We could probably level something up. Let's see. You know what? Let's see something. There is a straight sword. There it is. Supposed to be really good. Supposed to be really, really good for a faith user. And I do have a lot of faith. I got two of these trainer swords. Let's see. That's cool. We could do sleep build up or eternal sleep build up. Probably would rather go with the eternal, to be quite honest. Unblockable blade. Bam! Good game. They didn't move. How about this one? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. The straight sword is really good. I like it. Alright, let's see. What if I want to dual wield straight swords? Which short sword should I put alongside it? That's arcane. Sleepy sword. Does a little bit of magic though. What about this one? It's also doing a bit of holy damage. That one's doing full holy though. What about Mc what about the Michaela Knight sword? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Broadsword. I'm not sure what will make maybe the best one. Maybe this one. Cause this has space scaling too. It's not bad. I think that's what, yeah. I think if you power stance these two, I guess that would be pretty good. Either that or one of these two, because these two are leveled, and then this is leveled as well. Hmm. This one would probably be a lot better if I did level it. Last rites. What is last rites? Grant effective sacred order to yourself and allies in the vicinity. Particularly effective at laying to rest those who live in death. Okay, so this buffs your body. Instead of the weapon, it buffs your body. So that when you, let me see. Okay, so it's buffing my body. Oh, so I don't need my sword to be buffed with that in order to lay down, in order to kick some butt. I can just put that sword on, and then whatever I slay, it won't rise from the dead again. That's cool. I probably could have been using this a long time with different weapons, but I didn't. Hmm. How much does that cost? 25. Oh, it costs 25 though. It's not. It costs a pretty penny to do that. Well, I guess it's still pretty good though. I like it. Hmm. I had to get myself a drink of water. All that talking was making me dry. The straight sword is really good. Let's see. Okay, you cannot max them out with straight swords. Got it. Yo. How about I just try to use this sword instead? Let's try to use this sword. Ooh. He was ready for that one. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it one more time. Alright, let's see. That was diabolical. This weapon is still really good even now. Solid. Sword is solid through the whole game. Night and Flame is a solid sword through the whole game. I'm at what, 61 faith and 31 intelligence. I'm at 31 intelligence, but the magic damage is still really good. At 31 intelligence, the magic damage is still really good near the end of the game. That's impressive. That's a sword you get like extremely early. And you don't even have to fight a boss for it either. You just have to know where it's hidden and go get it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Let's take a look up here. Make sure we did everything up here. Yeah, we got the loot up here. Can't go that way. It's all good. Hmm. But as good as it is, I kind of think this one's a little better. Let me see. What's the FP cost? What's the focus point cost? Right. So we're looking at 18. And let's see. Here we're looking at either 26 or 32. I'm guessing the light attack, the magic damage one is 26 and 32 for the heavy. Yeah, this is like more FP efficient. I would say this is more like for fighting uh random NPCs. I say this is probably better like for bosses because it really does do a ton of damage. Still really good. That's crazy how good it still is at the end of the game. Amazing. What about this? I mean, I guess that's cool. Can't use it with Mimic though. He'll just keep using that Ash of War like it's an attack and get his butt kicked. Um, hmm. What if? Hmm.
What's up? I have to go. Thank you. Hey, people who are watching this, subscribe to this guy, he is amazing. Smiling face with halo.
Let's see what's up. All right, Mimic. There you go. Eat that dumpling. Mimic got his health back full. Ooh. Mm-mm. Not bad, Mimic. Not bad. That was pretty good. I liked it. Hmm. Guess we can give them a shot. We let everybody else fight. Let's see. Let's put it back as far as possible. Hopefully he doesn't move when I move. Oops, you gotta lay it out, boy. Uh-oh, you gotta lay it out, boy. Oh, another one? Hey, try to drink if you want to. Oh, he's sniper. It's sniper time. Hey, Big Mouth. You actually, surprisingly pretty good. Not bad. Close your big ass mouth though. He got a big ass cannon stuck in his mouth. How did that even happen? Oh well. Yep. It's like that. Nope. He knocked you back even further when you got up. Oh no. And that thing is actually pretty good. Back up, man. Ooh, that's a good heal too, isn't it? One more. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. He's not hitting, he's missing. He's hitting the wall. You suffering succotash. Yeah, come on now. You got lucky he missed. Yeah, he didn't miss that time. Sucker. Ah, another one, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, run up again, buddy. Oh no. No, he can't get up. The man can't get up. Big mouth. Hey, that was pretty good. I gotta admit, that was pretty good. Let me see what else we can get done with this guy. What else can we get done with this guy, you know? Got him, coach. Not bad. Oh my god. Soldiers can't rush them. They just keep knocked back further than what they try to. Oh my god, they just keep getting knocked back even further when they get up. It just doesn't work. Nothing works. They can't even get to them. Wait a minute. There may be somebody I'd like to summon this sucker against. But I won't do that right now. If I had to replace somebody on this roster, who would it be? A beast man? Probably not. These chicks? Maybe. Yeah, let's replace these chicks with the big mouth. Big mouth. There we go. Now let's see. So far we got Black Knife Tish, which is very elusive. Actually, let's replace Tish. Let's replace Tishay with. Who should we replace Tish with? Tishay. Yosh. He's elusive, like times 40. She's like times 2. He's like times 40. All right, so we got Big Mouth, Little Yosh, Beastman, mimic. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. Let's see. If you haven't done it yet, please like this video and subscribe to the channel. Okay, this is done. That's done. Hmm. There's probably a few things that need to be done over here when I get a chance. Let's see. Alright, let's look for key items. And let's see, do I have Egon's finger? Finger. Oh, there it is. Okay, bet. I do have it. Well. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna part ways here. We're gonna ask you all to enjoy your week coming up, and we'll see y'all next time. I'm out. Peace.